What is up, y'all? Share this on the interwebs. LinkedIn. Alrighty. We did that. We gotta post this in the Discord. Um, Ooh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh man. Oh, oh, buddy. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good here. You can go to my GitHub to check what I've done so far. There's the GitHub. Oh. Oh man. Hold on, let me see if the Pomodoro. Okay, good, good, good. Reset it. It resets itself every day. That's good. Good morning, Chris from the Philippines. Do you think learning to code now is still a good idea given AI tools and current job market? I think the better person to ask that would be somebody more experienced in the field. Right now, I'm just a learner. So all I can give you is emotional, spiritual feelings about it or my past life experience. So if I were you, I would just yeah, I would try to seek out people who know more about the industry than I do. I don't want to lead you astray, but I know I'm studying to be a part of it. What's up? Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it easy. Both. The most recent projects I haven't like if I like the most recent projects I haven't done the GitHub pages. If you want to go to a project, you can always go to this one. And then when you scroll down in the README, it'll say live site right there. All right. What it is, yo? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? Is the audio okay? Hope the audio is good, man. Ugh. Yeah, but some of those readmes have links to what it actually looks like. Some of the readme links are broken. I'm still cool. Thanks. You're doing good. Remember to incorporate AI into your projects eventually. No, no, sir. I will not. I will not do that. Random man on the internet. What it is, yo? What's up? What's up? Da na 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 na. We about to get started. I hope y'all had a great day. Did y'all sleep well? Is everything going well? I got up, I fixed my bed. Remember, y'all gotta fix y'all's bed every day. It's a part of consistency. It definitely helps. Reorganize some things in my room. Yeah, buddy. Fix your bed every day. Fix your bed every day. Look at that bed. Look at that bed. That bed is made. That bed is ready for action. Smoke weed every day and drink coffee for consistency. I know some people that works for. That works for one of my friends. He just graduated. He likes doing that. To each their own. To each their own, my friend. All right. Make sure y'all fix y'all's bed this morning. We also got a part in the Discord. I need to post my bed. Oh, I got another message. Hold on. Yeah, we got a part of the Discord where we make your bed. Hold on. Let me post a picture of my bed right quick. Where my phone at? Where my phone at? Take a picture of my bed. Every day make your bed. It helps fight the depression monster, y'all. Do it. Bam. 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 Bed. Look at that bed. Look at that bed. Every day post your bed. Some of y'all trying to be consistent. It can start with your bed. I promise you, it can start with your bed. Yeah, buddy. Oh, cat. We doing made beds over here. This is the make your bed. Make your bed. Uh, so yeah, some of y'all trying to be consistent. Come do that. All right. So now what we gonna do? We gonna start. If y'all want to study with me. Yeah. And I think today what I'm gonna do is some JavaScript practice. I'm gonna start doing JavaScript practice at the beginning, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna do some. Oh man, the dog is going off today. That dog. That dog ain't playing games. All right, so y'all ready to study? If y'all ready to study with me, is the audio okay? Y'all can hear the rain. Is everything good before we start? We're about to get started, brother. We're about to get started. I'm gonna keep it up on the side, but I'm gonna blast some techno or something while I do my own. I just had deja vu like crazy. Like, what is going on? I've been having deja vu every single day. Like, I've dreamt about these moments. It's crazy. All right. I'm starting the clock right now. Right now we are doing some JavaScript practice before we go into the Tailwind practice. Um, if you're curious, I got a day zero video that'll explain a lot of different things about what I'm doing. But right now, it's what I'm doing. On the rest I set. Oh, that's the set. Okay, let's slow him down a little bit. We're studying. We're doing a Pomodoro study session if you want to join in. So we add things to, so if anybody is, bro, do you think become a specialized like a front end or back end or become full stack? If I were you, no, not trying to be facetious or sarcastic, I would Google that thing for real. All right, yes, let's do it. All right, back to the study session. I'm not gonna answer any questions until the break. Okay, so I'm a keep doing this. All right. You know I'm taking notes and learning something, right, Nick News Dev? This is literally this is the JavaScript sandbox that I've been using. It says 2,500 lines. It is literally just learning. It is not anything. I'm just learning, so it's gonna be all right. But let me pause this. Okay, let me pause right quick because this really irritates me. If you gonna come into this stream and you see that I'm doing something, you gotta pay attention before you make a comment. All right. So you gotta watch what I'm doing. So you came in and you said, I don't want to be that guy. I don't think commenting initialization of a map needs any more an explanation. We're doing JavaScript practice right now. Okay. We're doing some JavaScript practice. So chill. Oh, that is very cool. So then, Yeah, nothing. Yeah, the point about comments is when you're actually making something. This is like literally, um, hmm, let me stop. Let me stop responding to stuff. Focus. Okay, so we could do. So we could set. We could say Chris, and then we could say coder, and then we could say, and then we could say, we could say Tiny Gamer, the dude that just came in the chat, and we could say, uh, super coder. But we could also do something like new map dot set one one, and then we could do dot set. Probably do it like that, like this. Two, two. What's up, cheat codes? Okay, okay, cool, cool. Just return the entire. Hold on, let's see. So if I do, what happens? Okay, cool. So I actually get the entire map. Oh, pointing. Interesting. And then I can do dot get. Okay. Okay, so we can have Boolean keys. So let's do something like true is studying. Okay. False is gaming. Is a map initerable? Let's check. Is a map or is a map iterable, y'all? Const. Oh, okay. Const element of new map CLG element. It returns an array. So that means we can destructure this. We can say key, we can say value. We say console.log key value. Okay, that's cool. Hold up, if a map is an iterable, can I say const new set equal new set new map? Is that possible? Say CLG new set from map? What? Hmm. Oh, time for a break. Time for a breaky break. Okay, let's see. Chewy says, I learned from free and okay, so Chewy codes I learned from free and paid sources. Um, well, first it depends on what type of program you want to do. Think Free Code Camp. Free Code Camp is a good resource. Hey, new here. What are you creating? I'm just practicing Bloop. I don't know if you're still here. Yeah, that's what I told my friend as well, but he's trying out various things. Chewy codes just joined Massachusetts Institute of Technology. He reached chat. Yeah, I reached chat. Just I was locked in. Like if this is on break, then I'ma talk. But if it's red, then I'm studying. Yeah. Now I'm really big into Laravel, which I highly recommend if you're yeah, I was thinking about getting into Laravel as well. Bye everyone. See you later, Tiny. He reached chat, but he's locked in right now. Yes. My black friend asked me why I always call him bro, even when we're laughing. I said, man, if I stop calling you bro, that means we're about to fight for real. And I like my teeth. Were they okay? Dang, thanks, official Bass Before Dawn. I appreciate you, man. Dang, you became a netrunner thing. Oh, man, you're the first one. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm studying maps, and I appreciate that. Is official Bass still here? It won't let me add him. Thank you, official bass. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Much love to you. It really means a lot. Bro's giving answers in codes. How can I control my OCD? How can you control your OCD? I don't know. I don't know much about OCD. All I know, I have ADHD. I have ADHD. I hate that now we list off what we have, but I have PTSD, ADHD, and binge eating. You got to control your environment. With ADHD, if you look around, let me show you. I'm gonna show you. We got 2 minutes left. I'm gonna show you. Okay, so you see my room? It's kind of organized. I have to do that every day because I have ADHD. I have to keep it organized. Okay, over there it's organized. Over there it's organized. The bed is made every day. ADHD, you gotta make a system. ADHD requires systems. I didn't learn that from anywhere else but having ADHD all my life. ADHD requires systems. You have to set it up. You have to say, okay, the dirty clothes go here, or the clean clothes go here, or the dirty this whatever, and then the shoes go here. You have to have a system. You have to compartmentalize, and you have to like do it every day. As far as OCD, I don't know too much about OCD. Yeah, but I used to take medicine for my ADHD, but I have since uh, figured out ways to overcome that. Another thing about the ADHD is that one cool thing about ADHD is that if you find something, you can hyperfixate on that. Try to find something that's healthy to hyperfixate on and do that thing. Something healthy, something that will give you purpose, and it helps. Use that ADHD to your advantage. I don't know what the 15-minute trick is. I don't know what that is. Yeah, exactly. All my ADHD going to programming. I won't lie, it has helped me a lot. Focusing on something that is healthy that you can do, something that you can see is growing. What is that called? When you can actually see that you can see something. Just keep your surroundings clean, I guess, or your eyes are gonna go crazy. See, that's why I got eye drops. I'm just joking, but I do have eye drops right here. Eye drops. Boop. Search on Google ADHD 15-minute tricks. I'll do it on the next break. Y'all ready? So if y'all are curious, okay, so if y'all are curious on what course I'm doing, because I say this every stream, I'm doing the complete JavaScript course 2025 from zero to expert. When I'm finished doing that, I'll do some Tailwind stuff. So if y'all wondering where I'm at in the course, I'm on section 9. We're on maps. Maps. Are we on maps iteration? No, we're on this one. Because I had to redo some stuff because I didn't study right. Just type in the complete JavaScript course 2025 from zero to expert. It's right there. Screenshot that thing. And it's on Udemy. All right, y'all ready? All right, let's go back here. Let's dive in. Diving in. Okay, so we can use an array. So we could say new map dot set, and let's enter an array, and then we can say, I don't know, first, but we can't. Up dot get. That's gonna be undefined, but can I do dot has? False. Hmm. All right, I'm moving on to map iterations. All right. Okay. We're back. Okay, let's see. New member. Oh, what's up, Rob? Man, I appreciate you, Rob. Thank you so much. Man, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. I really do. I really do. I really, really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. All right. So let's see. All right. So let me see. It says, will this app block access to your URLs, app, etc. while you focus? No, it doesn't. I have to do that myself. Software devs are doomed. Okay. He's like, software devs are doomed. I'm not sure what he's doing, but I can appreciate his dedication. What's up, Rob? Yeah, I do Pomodoro, and then on the breaks, that's when I talk to the chat. I use an AI Pro version for long-term development. It gets confused that messed up my project, which I had to begun from beginning 40 plus hours of. Yeah, you were talking about that yesterday. You ever think about multi-streaming? Official Bass Before Dawn. Yeah, I have considered it, but I don't really. I don't know. I'm gonna have to learn how to do it. You can send me a video. Send me a video that'll teach me how to do it. I'll definitely consider it. What the hell? What is going on in the Discord? Who is this bystander? For God's sakes, can you DM me? What is going on here? Anyway, nah, I'm gonna remind y'all to anybody that joins the Discord. I ban and kick and mute quick. Okay, so please behave yourself. I'm not 100%. Oh well, yeah, I gotta ban this dude because that's a little bit too much. Do 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 do. Oh, he left. Oh, good. All right, cool. That saves me the trouble. That saves me the trouble. All right. Get revert. Hi, bro. How do you map the code for easier understanding? Do you use pen and paper or do you use another app like Notion? Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I do. All right. So sometimes I did, when I was in my undergrad, I took a class on drawing to note take, and apparently that's supposed to help you. But I have notes, and I also take notes in the code. As I do the code, I make challenges for myself. So this part is not even a part of the course. I'm just making this up so that I can remember what's going on. Okay. So I have to. So after I do probably like two more lessons, let me see what we got today. Hold on. So I'm gonna show you how I do it. Because if I don't do it, because I really believe that repetition is the father of learning, and if I don't continuously do it, so you can see here's the course, and then we got maps. And so after I finish this one, I'm gonna go into Gemini. I'm gonna ask Gemini for some map exercises. I don't know what a 50 to 10 Pomodoro is. I don't know what that means. You mean 50 minutes on, 10 minutes off? No, it's 25 minutes on, 5 minutes off. Let me go get something. Yeah, it's 25 5, but this one's gonna be a little bit longer. I need to get something to chew on, and then I'll be right back. Like 2 minutes. A little bit too chilly up in her. Up in her. Let's see. So I got my grapes. Man, these grapes are from Sam's, and these grapes are good. Somebody last night said they were like bioengineered. I'm pretty sure they are. They're like miniature apples. They are sweet as hell. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Oh, and Rob, thank you again for becoming a member. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna have to are you in the Discord? Y'all be in the Discord. I'm gonna create a members only chat in the Discord. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to I know there's a way to pull that data. Anyway. What's up, Chrissy? Y'all ready for another round of Pomodoro? I don't know if anybody's following me. Y'all ready? All right. All right. 25 more minutes. Going in. Get my stuff together. Okay, going in now. challenge number 3. And for 1, we have to create an array of different game events. No duplicates. Okay. Number 2, we have to, after the game has finished, right? All right. Let's see what the chat is chatting about. Let's see what y'all talking about. All right, let's see. All right, so close to 10 likes. Will this app block access? Where were we? You ever think about multi-streaming? 25. Okay, got it. What's up? Enjoy. Yeah. Hey, what is the target for you? A pay range, a certain job offer, or your own business? Thank you. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that, homie. That's my first super chat thingy thing. I appreciate you. Love you. What's tech stack you plan on learning, my guy? I don't know, but I know right now I'm doing JavaScript practice. Then come on, come on, come on, Malachi. Let's see. W Jacob, this whole stream has made enough revenue for a 10-piece of chicken nugget. Listen, don't the 10-piece. Listen, I like the basket of fries myself. I'm a fry guy. McDonald's closed where I live though because of the snowstorm. Where are you? Have you gotten a interview yet? No, I have not gotten an interview yet. Instead of, oh, and thank you again, Jacob. I really appreciate you. Instead of that many console logs, why would you not create a simple function that adds that for you? More readable code. By the way, how long did it take for you to learn the basics? I don't know. I think I'm still learning the basics. I'm working my way through. Man, you lucky I'm even calling you right now because you know I'm busy. You got stuff in your eye. Oh. I live in Midwest Indiana. I'm a head out. Gotta go eat something. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. You have a good day. I appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a member. That's interesting that you said Midwest Indiana because I was just listening to Midwest emo music. I guess that's what you want to call it. What is it? There's a song called Resonance where it's just a guitar solo, something like that. Or is it Hide or something? I don't know what it's called. So yeah, man, we just doing some JavaScript practice. So let me see where we are right now. Yeah, I love Midwest emo music. Man, I was hold on, let me see something. Let me check the Discord. Man, what's up, Kaze and Ray and First Prodigy? Yeah, man, I love Midwest emo. Some guy on Instagram got me into it. I forget his name. I'm gonna have to find him. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about him today. I was like, man, I need to go find that guy on Instagram. I am Kaze on Discord. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What's up, Kaze? Oh, I didn't even know that was a tab. I just opened something up. Oh, what's up, Mervkins? How's it going? How's it going? We are just over here doing some JavaScript learning. I'm about to do this challenge. I drink a lot of tea. Listen, if I drink a lot of tea, I'll be like, listen, I don't want to have to run every 5 minutes to my backyard to take a piss. I'm about to put you down because, well, not like that. That was okay. That wasn't the proper thing to say to a dog. I am about to put you on the ground. I'm sorry. Woo! Okay. Go. Shit. I love you. I would never do that. Don't call Peter, y'all. Promise you, he is loved and cared for 100% of the time. Good. Ugh. Did I get hair on me? Ugh. All right. A little stretchy stretch. A little stretchy stretch, y'all. We got to do a little. Which Pomodoro are we on? Is that our third or fourth one? I know it gives a report. I don't know. All right. Y'all ready to go back into the Pomodoro? Let me know when y'all ready. Ooh. Ooh. Y'all ready? Okay, you're not taking part in the roguelike game jam, I take it. Nah, man. I'm doing web development. I used to do game development type stuff. I was into that, but right now I gotta focus on web development. Oh. Y'all ready for the next Pomodoro? I don't know if y'all studying with me. All right. Malachi is literally game dev is immense. It is very complicated, and I find game development to be harder than web development. I don't know if I don't know what type of take that is, but actually, I don't know. I take that back. I take that. I redact that. I'm not sure about that take. Okay, so all right, let's get started. We're going back into our studying. Right? Hell yeah. Alrighty. It's time. Let's study. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. So the key number equal minutes into the game, and then the value equals the event. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I need to okay, so the first thing is create an array of different game events, no duplicates. So that's obviously a set. So we do const game event set equal new set. No, oops, new set, and so I need to put this in a set. What can I do? Can I do game events? No, there's no way I can do game events, right? Can I just spread it out? Can I spread it out? Let's see what happens. Get a set. All right, that looks like it works. So could we do have did game events dot what was the difference? Okay, it looks cool. All right, so we did that. Number one is done. Oops. Okay. After the game has finished, it was found that the yellow card from minute 64 was unfair. So remove this event from the game events log. Oh, okay. I was like, how am I gonna do that? So we do map. No. Game event dot. Hold on, what? Game events dot delete, and we give it the key, which should be 64, and then we're going to CLG game events. And so, yes, it is not there anymore. All right. Number 3, print. Okay, hold on. Number 3, print the following string to the console. An event happened on average every 9 minutes. Keep in mind that a game has 90 minutes. What? What does he want me to do with that? Oh, okay. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay. So we're gonna do a for of, and I guess we're going to okay. So I guess I'm supposed to, I think we just want the, yeah, let's do key value of game events. So we can say, so I guess, well, first what I'm gonna do So I'm gonna go here because I don't know how he wants this. So I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do well, hold up, the key is okay. Key modulus 9 we're gonna say time, which is the key, and then we're going to say event, which is the value, and then we can do continue. Oh, we can't do continue. Oh no, I'm doing that wrong. Boop. Boop. We can't do continue. What can I put here? What's something else I can put here instead of, I could just put 0, I guess. All right. So, okay. Those are the only ones divisible by 9? No, 36. Oh yeah, 36. Oops. All right. So there, that's done. Okay. So now number 4. Loop over the events and log them to the console, marking whether it's in the first half or the second half. I think he said that the first half, well, if it's a total of 90 minutes, then the first half, okay. Okay, well, then we can say first const first half equal 45. Oh no, we can say no. Okay, we don't need all that. So we're gonna do another 4 of, and we are loop over the events and log them to the console, marking whether it's in the first half or the second half. So we're going to say key value of game events, key greater than or equal to 45. Is it no less than? Let's just do less than 45. Less than 45. CLG. Let's see. If it's less than 45, we're gonna say first half, and then we're gonna say the value. And if not, then we are going to do the second half value. And I'm just gonna do a little thing right here. If it is okay. All right, cool. All right, cool. We did it. We did it. Yay, now I can watch the rest of this and just watch what he did. Yay. All right. Okay, yeah, nah, I didn't do that right. So what we needed to do was game events dot returns an iterable values CLG game events values. Oh, is it a? I bet I messed up. Yeah, because it's a. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, yeah, there we go. Because it literally said create an array of the different game events, no duplicates, and that other thing gave me the wrong, so I was wrong. Oh, so this is what he. See, it's like you can read things so many different ways. So this is what he meant. He meant, and he didn't even give the answer yet. An event happened on average, every, and then so we get the what's the game events dot size, game events dot size, well, 90 divided by game events dot size, and then I'm gonna say 2 fixed 0. Oops, I missed the phone. Okay. All right. So that's what he wanted. I didn't know. I thought he wanted us to figure out the ones that actually happened at like a multiple of 9. Oh, it's actually 92 because it was 92 minutes. It's still 9. Okay. The hell was that outside? All right, so now we are on strings. Then there's 3 parts on strings. And then the next section is a closer look at functions. So let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is that's a good stopping place for the JavaScript practice. I think what's next is the Tailwind portion of this session. So let's see. Let's get prepared for some Tailwind. So I think what we're gonna do today is this one. This one right here. We're gonna do that right there. That's a good looking one, man. That's a good looking one. We're gonna test our Tailwind skills on that one. All right. I don't need that. All right. Go to GitHub. Gonna create a new repository. What do we want to call that? Social links profile. All right. think what I'm gonna do is um, I'm gonna start this from scratch when I'm ready because I want to get in the habit of using that npm stuff that I feel like I need to be more familiar with. So I'm gonna just go to the Tailwind documentation and do that. So let me get that set because I feel like this is gonna be a long break. Hmm. I want to get in the habit of doing all this right here and learning it. Learning it, man. I gotta learn it in here in the big old noggin. 15-minute break. All right, let's see what the chat is talking about. What y'all talking about, man? Let's see. Docs. Chat. What's the chat talking about, man? Okay, I drink a lot of tea. Ha ha ha. LOL. Okay, you're not taking part in roguelike. No. Game dev is immense. Game events. Yo, hello everyone. What's up, Trey? First stream I see of someone not vibe coding. Whoa. Nice to see someone not vibe coding for a change. I don't vibe code up here. Could you output the key as well to see the minute as well? You're still doing this? What's up? What's up, Genpai? Good morning. You can also build your portfolio website using tools you have learned so far, I believe. So yeah. All right, y'all. See what's going on in the Discord. All right. Okay, the Discord's pretty calm. So what are you working on today, son? Interesting. Interesting. You call me son? Are you really that much older than me? Oh, you mean like son? Um, we just finished JavaScript practice. So this is where I'm at in my JavaScript course. Finished all of this. Almost finished with this section. So now we gotta. Oh, what's up, Moshi? What's up? Um. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some Tailwind. I'm doing a Tailwind course, right? Yeah, I am doing a Tailwind course. Where are we in the Tailwind course? Okay, we're doing mini pricing grids, but I'm doing a side quest. I'm doing a side quest right now. So we finished this yesterday. So now I'm gonna do things. Yeah, I enjoy Tailwind so far. It's better than CSS. It's so much better than CSS, man. So much better. So much better. So much better I could jump, do backflips butt booty naked. So much fun. Alright, let's see. Customization, earn. No, I've been trying to search for work. I had a job interview last week. They told me I was overqualified. That's the second time I've heard that since I started job searching. So, nope, I'm not working right now, but I am job hunting. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, let's see. What about freelance work? I may switch to Tailwind. Yeah, overqualified. CSS is really not understandable. Depends on how you write it. Depends on how you write it, baby. Depends on how you write it, baby. All right, let me go get something to eat. I'm hungry. CSS is really not understandable. Well, it is true in some ways, but it can be. Can be. If you believe really hard enough, kinda, sorta, it'll happen. I didn't know you made them. Let's check my cellular device. See who's called me today. Hmm. Hmm. I hope y'all went and got some food. So if we got a 15-minute break, that must mean we're on our third Pomodoro. Fourth? Fourth. Fourth. That ain't bad. I need some salt. Okay. That needs some sauce. Mm. Go. 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 Go, Malachi. Go. God. Can I eat in peace? Mm. 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 Y'all not gonna post y'all bed pictures to the, that is kind of a weird thing to ask. I shouldn't ask that. I mean, yeah, that is, yeah. Hmm. That right there, that's delicious. That is nutritious. That is scrumptious, actually. Mm. 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 I hope y'all are studying and not procrastinating. You better study or you're gonna be poor. It is not fun. Mm. 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 Why you taste so good? What farm you came from? Listen, I'm gonna need an extra 20 minutes so I can get this food in. Take another 5 minutes. Cause your boy is hungry. Listen. You said good luck. Thank you, long vehicle 217. Why is the vehicle long? Some of y'all might be like, if y'all just join the screen and y'all see empty visual visual filling energy, yes, hell yeah. All I know is freedom units. I'm in America. You said 217 centimeters. I won't lie. I don't know what that is. I know what the centimeter is, but you can do feet. I'm from America. We don't do all them centimeters, no matter how much better it is, unfortunately. I'm 7 feet 1 inch. Okay. 7 feet 1 inch. That's not a long car at all. Average vehicle. Thanks, man. Thanks, Aquino. I'm having a great night. How was your day, Aquino? Like Knight Rider? Oh, it's a motorcycle. The studies are going strong, my friend. They are. They are. I have to take a quick food break before I collapse out here. Delicious. Y'all, this is day 3 of my whole food. I can't tell you what I'm eating. Oh, listen. I can't say what I'm eating. And you know why. But it's that. Old McDonald had a farm. Because listen, see, I just got finished eating some grapes. Oh, that sounds good. I just had this bourbon pecan. Was it homemade? You know what I mean? Or did you buy it from somewhere? Oh, oh. I knew about a cheesecake factory, but I didn't know they had a peach cobbler factory. Oh, nice. Steph, did you know there was a peach cobbler factory? Hold on, y'all. Huh? No, we had a new era. Go. Go. All right. It's time to start studying. Okay. I wish I could tell y'all what I just scarfed down, but I can't. I can't. I just can't. I just can't. I can't. All right. Let us. So now what we're going to do is some Tailwind. So let's start. So I know I'm supposed to. There was a thing that I did yesterday. There's an NPM. I hate when I lose my notes. Hold on, let me pause this because I want to have all my stuff. I don't want to fake the studying. What do I recommend for studying? If you're going to use AI, if you are going to use AI to study, use it to create exercises. If you look at some of the past streams, you'll see that I'm creating I use AI to create exercises. So let's say if I was just learning functions, right? And I wanted to cement my knowledge of functions, you know? I would say, hey, ChatGPT, Gemini, I don't know, whatever it is that the kids are using these days. Give me, oh yeah, what's up, Jacob? Oh, yep, 59. So if, by the way, if y'all want to learn Git, hold on, you were asking me a question. I'm getting sidetracked. When you learn, say you're learning functions, right? Here we go. Say you're learning functions. Say you're learning functions. So you go to Gemini and you say, okay, let's see. What's up, Roma? So you say, hey, Gemini. You say, hey, Gemini. Or say, hey, I just learned functions in JavaScript. Can you give me some exercises so that I can submit my knowledge? Start from the basics and get progressively more difficult. There you go. And look at that. It'll give you some functions. Look, that's 12 problems right there. And that's how you do it. And you take notes as you learn. As you learn, you take notes. You challenge yourself as you take the notes. You go to AI and you ask it for exercises. And then if you need help with those or you can ask it for the answers to those exercises or whatever, you know. So that's how I do it. That's how I recommend you do it. If you're gonna use AI for exercises while you're learning. Okay, so what are you building? I'm not building anything. We are learning Tailwind, and we are about to start. So are y'all ready for the Pomodoro? Because I don't. For any of y'all that are new here, the way we're doing it is I do a Pomodoro. I don't look at the chat. I expect that y'all studying too. So and then we talk on our breaks. So right now, we just finished some JavaScript, and now we're moving on to the Tailwind course that I'm doing. Well, we're not gonna do a Tailwind course. Okay, this is not for engineers. I don't know how to answer that. I don't know how to. I don't know how to answer that. But all right. So let's get it started. I am going to close the chat, and y'all better be stuttering. Y'all better be studying. All right, let's study. think that should set it up. All right. Let's see. Then we need and we need link. And let's see if it works. It does. Yay. All right. Now we can get started. So what I need is I need the images. Oops. I'm glad it didn't let me do that just now. Assets, design. We need the assets. We need the design. We need the preview. That's what the preview is. Style guide. And the readme. Oh, no. Readme template. Alright. Okay, all that to do a basic Tailwind project. So it looks like we're all set and ready to go. Okay. I really didn't have to do all that, did I? I really just made a Tailwind config, but I just want to start learning how to do that. So design looks like this, right? So I think we're gonna make a div. We're gonna make a div. Let's put it over here. Move me over here. Oop. Then me right there. All right. So we got the div. This div that's gonna go in here. Then I want another div. I'm gonna call that a card. Right. Then we're gonna have another div. Then that one and that one. All right. I know I didn't, that probably doesn't make any sense, but it's about to make some sense. All right, so let's look at the style guide for a second. Where is it? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna choose a green that's close enough. All right, so okay. So I'm going to do a class of and make the background hold on, I think they kind of hinted gray 900. So we're gonna do a gray 900. Actually, let me open this up over here. Okay. course, we need to do height screen. Did that change anything? Did that change anything? It did not. And that's okay. Maybe I need to put... Okay, so we know it's there. The height is going to be the screen. Okay, interesting. The width is going to be... We do that. That's interesting. I want to give it a height of 32 and a width of 32. Why can't I see this thing? Why can I not see you? There's something I'm forgetting. What if I make a H3 right here and I say LOL and then I say class text red. Oh, see, yep. Something's wrong. So this is what I'm gonna do. Just gonna add this at the top. Call it a day. All right, there we go. That makes our life a little bit more easier. Okay, so we're gonna do height, screen, width will automatically be that. And where is the other? Background is not gray 900. It's more, is there a slate? Okay, that's better. All right. Screen. We can say it's a flex call, items, center, justify center. And we'll have our card here. We'll say, let's give it a border white so I could see it. So it's in the center. And now we need to maybe give it a padding of 4. Oops. Okay. And then we want to give it a background color of zinc 800. Okay. Then in here, okay, that's the card itself. We need to have that a display of flex, all, and then items, center, justify. The hell? Why is it showing the image QR code? Assets, images, avatar. Oh. Assets, images, avatar. Okay, so we got that avatar. And now we need a... They should have a class of rounded Is it full? Yeah. All right. Under that, we need a... Oh, this is H1. It's gonna say Jessica Randall. Why is it not centered? All right. And then we got that H1. H1 needs to be a background of text white. It's gonna obviously think font sans default. Yeah. Okay, that looks way better. And then do we need text? Okay. And we can have an H4. I never use H4s. Say London, United Kingdom. It's gonna be line. That's not bad. And then we have a P, and it says front end developer and avid reader. All right, it's time for a break. See what the chat is saying. The rain is doing crazy work for the ambience, right? It's good. Let's go, bro. I think you have potential. What are you working on? Like UI kit, Flexbox Works too. This is pretty chill. Yeah, man, we be chilling. I bought. Rumor says she bought Metman's course last year. Yeah, it's okay. I buy courses a lot too, and I don't be finishing them and stuff. I don't know why. Sometimes it's just hard. Sometimes it's hard to finish stuff. It is super hard to finish. How do you have so many viewers? Are you famous? No. I'm not famous. No, I am not famous, brother. I'll just be coding every day. Every single day. I code. I code. I code. I code. I don't stop. You gotta code. You gotta code every day. Get your code on. Get your code on. Get your code. Coding is the key to the future. But you know, to answer your question, why I have so many viewers, probably because Because I started from day 0 and I kept going. I started from day 0 and I kept going. Day 0. So if you want to watch my day 0 video, that's day 0. Also, I recommend y'all join the Discord. We have a lot of cool stuff in the Discord. It's right there. And if y'all want to support me, y'all can always become a member. Keep pushing, brother. Love the grind. I love the grind too, Redwan and Mati. If y'all, thank you, sir. And if y'all want to, the hell? If y'all want to, they jamming outside. If y'all want to support me, y'all can always, what is it? How do you do it? I think you add join at the end. Crap. Yeah. Y'all can join for $1. It helps me out. I have been afflicted with the broke. I have also been afflicted with the overqualified. Unfortunately. Y'all ready to start? Which Pomodoro are we on? Number 6. Let's begin. Okay, so again, this is what we're working with. This is what we gotta achieve. All right. It has gotten a lot better. Today was not too bad. All right. BG. It's gonna be BG white. Oops. Text white. So the text is white, and then we got I think the text is it's large, man. Nah. Maybe it's small. I lost my picture. This down. Then we got oh, well, these are supposed to be buttons. Yeah. Let's just make them buttons. Why prettier? Why? is what we looking like. Not too sexy, but we getting there. Hmm. Why aren't you adding a gap? Why aren't you adding a gap? Why? Why? Oh, maybe because this is the wrong one. Because this is the dark, and this is this, and then I think on the inside. Well, that's for that. I think it's this one. Okay, yeah, this is. Then this one didn't even need that. Yeah. All right. See, I be getting confused sometimes, yeah. All right, there we go. What? I just confused myself. Okay. I think we're good. It needs to be a little bit more wider. I don't know if y'all hear that train. Maybe PY can be 4, but PX can be like 8. Maybe 6. It's looking better. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. These need to be a little bit thinner. See, this is what it's supposed to look like. Color's a little bit off, but you know, the whole point is that we learn. So, all right. And then these should be a lot wider. This should be smaller. This should be closer. Let's make it wider. Let's make the whole thing wider. How do I do that? Can I say... Hmm. I see. So that is what we need to do. We need to make this bigger. How do we do such a thing? Why don't we give it an arbitrary width? Instead of width fit, why don't we give it a width of 500 pixels? Ooh, too big. 300. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Now we're starting to cook a little bit. Alright. Okay. That's not bad. So now we just need to bring this back on here. I'm gonna do a max. Or okay, that's not bad. The photo needs to be bigger though, so okay. I think we're starting to cook a little bit. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. All right, so now this right here is a bit much. It's too much actually. So what is this? These are the buttons. So the next gap I see should be it. Yes. Okay. And then we will do something we should not do. I think we hit it on the money with that one. And then Jessica, we're gonna do a little margin top of. Ooh. Bit much. Okay. That's a little better. These gaps need to be a little bit bigger. Okay. And these need to be a little bit darker. Okay. That needs to be a bit bigger. So why don't we go 50, 50. All right, I think we're close enough. This is what it's supposed to look like. Right? I think we're close enough. So all right. So we finished that. Now to terminal. We need to push this stuff. We need to push. I hate when the terminal does this. Or maybe it's me. Or maybe it's Maybelline. Now we can start on the course. Well, continue the course. All right. So now I have this the Tailwind course over here, so we're gonna build this right here. So there you go. All right, so let me go ahead and create a new pricing grid Tailwind. So we're working, we're doing it. All right, so the next thing we need to do is did download that. Where did I put it? Well, since I know what it looks like, maybe I can do it myself. All right, let's try this. Okay. So, why don't I just put this over here? Actually, why don't I just, is there a place I can dock this in here? Give me half. Give me half. All right, whatever. All right. So they are going to stack. So what I need, global. Yeah, let's just go live with this thing. Okay. Number one, that background is way too much. So let's create a card. Oh, it's time to take a break. Let's look at the chat. What the chatty chat is doing. Okay. Okay, let's see. So refreshing to see people actually learning and not just vibe coding with AI. You inspired me to improve, bro. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. You bros on Windows. Just wait until he switches over to Linux. He's gonna use Arc, by the way. I'm joking. What theme do you use? It's 100% Cat Poochin theme. It's the best theme. IMO. Wait, do the square brackets in your Tailwind classes like 42 pixels essentially act as inline styling? Yes. I have a question. Why you want to become web dev? Yours actually has better contrast ratio, which is better for accessibility. What you doing? I'm coding. What are you building, bro? I'm doing practice exercises. It still went faster to process for the computer than a separate CSS file. I have no idea. Knee-jerk answer is almost certainly not because of all the additional classes it brings in and the load times it might introduce on your page, but the speed of the development is better. It costs to have everybody on the same page. Let me get up. Let me walk. I need to get up and walk. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Mm. Mm. Malachi, can I breathe? You want to be cuddled? I'll cuddle you before I come. Come on. Obligatory dog cuddles. I'm not motivated. The hell is this in your eyeball? Yes. He is a good boy. What? Let's continue. Hold on. You can get on the bed or you can go back in your bed. He chose the right thing because he would have been landlocked over there or bedlocked. Malachi, I'm about to study. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch him first and then I'm gonna do it. All right. So watch and then do. All right. And starting. Yeah. Mm. Pretty sure I can do this. Oh, all right. So we are first. I need to make the first card. So let's go ahead. So the card needs to look like that. So let me just move this over here. Alrighty. Okay. So we're gonna say, call it the Big Daddy container. Contain. And we're gonna have in the Big Daddy container a div. We're gonna call it global container. And then it's gonna have a, let's go ahead and give it a background of slate like that. Are you gonna, brother? I know you're not acting a fool with me. Don't act a fool with me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. I think that 800 was the go. All right. And then in here, we need to have so I need to build one of these, and it's going to be, this is going to be display flex. And then on small screens, since flex, I mean, Tailwind is mobile first. So then let's just do that first. So we need our first we need to say items center justify center. All right, and we're gonna have a div, and we'll just put, I'm gonna have a div. Hold on, what are you doing? Oh, okay, I was just confused. We're gonna have a div right here. We're gonna call it X. Okay, and we're gonna call this a class of card. All right, and inside that card, we're gonna have 3 divs. Div times 3. All right, it's gonna be display. It's gonna be flex column items center justify center. And in this card, we're gonna have a H1 that says basic. Right. Then we're gonna have a H2 that says 100 gigabytes. We're going to have a P that says $1.99 a month. Right? Okay. And we're gonna have a button that says purchase. All right. Can we say text? We do text center, is that okay? Got text center. And then we have a div that is just like a literal line break. I forgot how to do line, let's see. horizontal rule HTML. Is it a HR? It's a HR. Okay. So we got a HR right here. Okay, that did not show up. It's okay. Can I give it a class and a background color of white? What does that do? That doesn't do anything. And that's okay. Because what we're gonna do is, instead of doing a horizontal rule, we can just do a class. So border white. All right. And we're gonna make the width. Alrighty. That's looking great already. Then we have another div right here. And we have a P. It's a check, but we're just gonna put 100 gigabytes. 100 gigs of storage. And another P that says option to add members. Then we're gonna say, oops, another P. It says extra member benefits. Yeah, okay. It's looking snazzy so far. Okay, so now what I want to do is, around this card, I want a border. And the border is going to be slate, not this color. It's going to be rounded, probably Excel. Okay. And we're going to do a okay. It's not too bad. It's not too good. Can we do a padding? Let's do a padding on the top and the bottom. Huh? Oh. Okay. Okay. And then, so we got that. I think there's let's see, uppercase text in Tailwind. Let's text transform. Oh, it's just uppercase. Oh, okay, cool. I should have known that. Yo, broski, what your current tech stack? I'm new here. I'll answer questions during the break. Let's see. Where are we? So we need a uppercase. So we do uppercase. And then we do text white. And then we do text small. Text extra small. Okay. We do. I think we can say that this is a class of font serif. Yes. E.g. Text white. Text. XL. Is there something bigger? There's a 4XL? There a 5? Oh. Okay. That's not bad. That's okay. Yeah. And let's go here. Give this a class of text. I really didn't need to add text white to all of these, but repetition isn't bad. Text extra small. Okay, that's not bad. The button. Let's give this a text small. Or let's just do small. And then border purple. It's purple. Some more darker, maybe 800. I think that's okay. We have padding Y. Let's do padding Y4. Okay, and then padding X. That's good. That's good. That's good. Maybe I'll put all of these in a separate div in basic. Oh, it's time for a break. Okay. Somebody said, yo, broski, what are your current tech stack? I just do HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Right now I'm learning Tailwind. After I finish my JavaScript course, I will be learning React. There we go. That's where we are. That's where we are today. Any other questions? Any other concerns? How many hours do I study a day? Um, um, I don't know. Yesterday I studied, I think about 5 to 6 hours. Today is going on 4. Honestly, this might be the end of the stream because let me tell you something about studying. It is a marathon, not a sprint or race or whatever. You gotta be patient with yourself. You gotta be patient with yourself. You gotta be patient. Do y'all have any questions for me? We're at the end of the stream. Make sure y'all join the Discord. Discord is great. Somebody join the Discord. Welcome, Sambaldana Sihanganaga. Hello. Welcome to the Discord chat. I want to thank everybody who became a member of the channel today for $1. That dollar did make me holla. I have done 8 of these today. Do y'all have any questions before we end the stream? Anything y'all want to talk about? Any questions you might have for me? Anything you want to talk about? Anything in your wildest dreams? Oh man. Let's see what's going on the interwebs. Now since we're here, I finished studying. I think I done studied enough. Why don't we, let's see what's going on LinkedIn. LinkedIn. Checking LinkedIn notifications. Let's see. Who this? Oh, this dude is playing the game. Nandev. He is live coding. Oh my god. Oh, well, that was current. 6 minutes ago. They got the wheeled gamer. I watch this dude a lot. How long have you learned as web dev? So I'm gonna show you. So go to, if you click that link that the bot is about to give you, you go to my GitHub and what's up, Estelle? We just chilling now, Estelle. We just finished like a 4-hour study session, so now we just chilling and talking to each other and stuff. So if you go to this, and you go down here, you'll see that I really started in September. Why did I want to learn coding? Because, well, last year when I got laid off, I had to figure out what I wanted to do with my life. And I was thinking about something I always came back to, and coding was something I always went to. And then I realized that the only time I ever did something like truly entrepreneurial that I really enjoyed was when I tried to sell a website. I never really talk about it because it didn't go well, but that was my first foray into web development. So if you want, you can go to this video right here. And actually, I should share this on my LinkedIn. I'm gonna share it on my LinkedIn. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Now we just chilling and talking. I done coded enough for today. I think I'm done. I done practiced the Java. What's going on? Good luck. Bubblegum 2005. Bubblegum is one of my favorite. So as you can see, awesome content. I am working on a game project I am supposed to release in a couple of hours, staying locked in. Is it a game jam? What's the name of the game jam? If it is. Y'all excuse my page. I look at a lot of things. Ooh, Cosmos. Ooh, I love space stuff, y'all. Not a game jam, my own game. What's the name of your game? Is it gonna be on itch or Steam? Or both? What's the name of your game, girl? Cause we gonna type it into the search. What's the name of your game, girl? What's the name of it? Cause we gonna type it into the search. Girl, what's the name of your game? If y'all just joining, we have finished a 4-hour study session. I'm just chilling up in here. Oh, you're not gonna post a name to your game? Okay. Well, dang. You can't post links up in here if you try to post a link, by the way. It won't let you. Daycare Dungeon. Is this it? Ooh. social media. Where? This looks cool. Y'all in South Africa. Oh, look, it came up. Y'all hit IGN. Well, I don't know how to start as a game dev, but I'm currently learning Lua for making a game in Roblox. Lua is a good place to start. It looks completely different now. It does. Where can I see what it actually looks like? Doop 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 doop. Indie game studio daycare dungeon. Tiny baby crowns. This was posted 7 months ago. That's bright. Ooh. Oh, the new look version is not out yet. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, y'all can see I look at a lot. Oh, wow. I can see I look at a lot of different stuffs. What? This movie is... What is that? Oh, Lord, help us. I think Unity is a good start. It's also an industry standard. Oh, yeah, by the way, this is day 3 of me eating completely healthy and clean. I did it. The day's not over. You know, I can still mess up, but so far, so good. I know, right? I'm trying to get swole like you, Jacob. I saw your neck. Swole neck. Super swole. Well, I wish y'all luck on your game development, Estelle. Great to see indie games coming out of South Africa. That's cool. You made your bed too. Nice short too, by the way. I need to make more shorts because I think your short game is better than mine. Let me see. Let's look at Jacob. Jacob. Why doesn't it just... Okay. Jacob, you had a good stream today too. Why are you always sniffing your mic? he's like, he's like, he's like, listen here. I have a particular set of skills. My name is Jacob, and you better lock in. When you don't lock in, it's not peak. It's only peak when you lock in. You gotta lock in. You gotta do it. Hold up, you can't hear me? Oh yeah, I got my desktop audio down. In a world where we have to lock the hell in, starring Jacob Jones and his thick ass neck. Yeah, I need to start posting. Are you currently just studying? What you mean? Like you? Had to create a new YouTube account to be easily identified. Had to. Yog. Yog, you are here. This is you. Yeah, we need to start locking in on our shorts game, man. We gotta start posting more shorts. That's the thing. I think we're already hitting the algorithm hard. I mean, do you work in tech or in school? I am currently learning. My degree is in something completely different. And I love seeing vibe coding streams. I do not vibe coding. I do not do the vibe codes. I simply vibe, and then I proceed to code. But I don't let AI assist me in the way that people. Oh, oops. You're shady. Shady baby. He's a shady. Oh, true crime stuff. Christian vibes with the code. He does not vibe code. It reached on my feed. What's up? Oh, you must watch a lot of vibe coding, huh? We just did a 4-hour study session. So you missed it, man. I try not to study over 4 hours. Oh, they're getting butt naked in Rio de Janeiro. What the hell is this? I'm gonna have to save that for later. Oh, I can't watch that on stream. Yeah, I do a lot of vibe coding, my bad. Nah, it's okay. Vibe code. Vibe code, my friend. You do what makes you feel good. If you need to vibe code, you vibe code, and don't you let anybody tell you differently. You hear me? You vibe code your ass off. You be the best vibe coder you can be. You hear me? I'm rooting for you. We all rooted for you. What is this? I'll be subscribing to random people. Let me show you why I hate the horse. Hold up, this dude has 118,000 subscribers, but there's only 7 people watching him right now. I'm from Canada, so the market seems rough here. Oh, okay. Come to America. There's a lot of things happening in America. Oh, this one hit 18 million. Oh no, we can't watch that on this stream. This ain't that. My family doesn't want me in America due to, you know. Oh man. It's gonna be okay, man. Anyway. That's the stream, y'all. By the way, do you love chess? And also, have you tried editing certain videos or anime clips? I would consider China. Listen to me. By the way, do you love chess? No, I have gotten my ass whooped in chess enough. Have you tried editing certain videos or anime clips? No, I do not edit. If I had to edit, listen to me. I want you to listen to me. Let me do like Jacob. Listen to me. If I had to edit these videos, you would never get a video. If I had to edit these streams, you would never get a stream. Okay? Okay? Do you know how long it takes to edit? Do you know? Don't make me fight you in the streets. Talking about editing videos and stuff. Wake me up inside. Wake me up in here. I missed that. I missed that so much. I remember it used to just be like World of Warcraft gaming videos or like PvP, and then out of nowhere you'll see a warrior in PvP just tearing shit up, and then wake me up inside, da-na-na, save me. And then you would have what else? You even have Nickelback. I love WoW Classic and RuneScape. I heard WoW is coming out with a new expansion. WoW Midnight. That was a different time. That was a different time. I thought they already had housing. It said introducing housing. Welcome home. Welcome home. I thought they already had homes. I got some Ultima videos appearing on my feed like the old server of the game. Oh, that's cool. Hunt elusive enemies. Have y'all been studying? This is going to be the biggest year for game. You think so? Oh yeah, because GTA 6 is coming out, right? Is it really gonna be? Hold on, what's all coming out this year? We have GTA 6. Everybody's releasing. What games are releasing in 2026? GTA 6 Dragon Ball is back. I need to watch that Dragon Ball Z thing. I don't know if I can watch it on stream though, cause you know they be tripping. Woo! Okay. Lord, how many times we gotta get a remake? I'm tired of remakes. Marvel Rival is good. Hold up. Oh, you should. They got New Avengers for the ones that care. New Avengers. They got. Oh, I didn't know they had Hans Zimmer music in the New Avengers. March Marathon. Marathon is familiar. Oh, that's the game. Lord, I hope they are really learning from Arc Raiders right now. um, and pivoting if they need to. Screamer. Oh, that's that car game, I think. I love a good car game. What is this? Sorrows? I don't know what that is. Phantom Blade Zero? Y'all see this? Hold up, these are all undated. But it looks like everybody's trying to release and before summer. And then the closest one to Grand Theft Auto 6 is Phantom Blade Zero. Is this normal for it to be like this empty at the end? And it's just like Grand Theft Auto 6? They have Deadpool for 3 roles in Marvel Rivals. What you mean? So he can heal, he can tank. Nobody wants to compete with GTA 6. Lord. Before GTA. So all of these have not been. Well, they better kick it up. I feel like if these haven't been announced so far, then they'll have to push it to 2027. I tried to play Yoshi and the Mysterious Book Switch 2. Nah, some of these have dates. Oh, okay. Hold up. Super Smash Bros. Wonder? Super Mario Brothers Wonder. What's wrong with me? I read that completely different. Nah, some of those have dates. I feel like GTA going to come out in 6 years, like the name, because Mario Wonder DLC is in May, so that list must not be updated. Okay, this list is. I'll take your word for that. This is January 23rd. So yeah, okay. Most promising games. This is the Pacer, Men's Journal, YouTube, Family Boards. Oh, you remember gaming? Z, you remember Game Informer magazine? Oh my goodness, I remember going to Books a Million. Oh, oop. I remember going to Books a Million. Look at that. I got a fat PS2 and I got original GTA San Andreas and Vice City. I love San Andreas was the one that got me on. I I'm still going, I think, but digital. Okay, nice. I looked up some code. This is Code Vein. I looked up some gameplay. I didn't really understand what the hell was going on. Oh, Animal Crossing is coming to the Switch too. Ghost Cam. What is that? Uh-oh. on together. Okay. Hightail, I hear this is doing pretty good. This game is doing really good. Okay. Then we have Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. Hold on, what? Hold on, I don't understand. Why are they... Hold on, what? Hold on, what? This is 2026? Hold on. Am I confused? Oh. Okay. You saw me look. I was like, I like the way this looked. The Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, Blaze Blue Entropy. Yakuza. Okay, I like that art. I'm a fan of Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Let's see, what else do we have? We have Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Okay. Ooh. We have World of Warcraft Midnight. I don't care. Pokemon Pokopia? Oh. Yeah. I'm not even gonna get started on Pokemon. Pragmata was something I thought is beautiful. Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection? Hold on. No, it's a collection. I'm tired of that. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Okay. Any old school games like 2000s games? Did you say? You said okay. Any old school games like 2000s games? My God. That is the first time I have read a sentence like that. Humble me. Humble me. Is that Fable? Oh yeah, Fable. Somebody they was talking about Fable because they didn't like the walk that they gave the guy. Whatever, I don't give a damn. Paralives. Oh, I'm not I'm not trying to live an extra life in a video game. I'm done with it. Unless it's GTA 6. Apparently Fable is gonna go crazy by the sounds of it. I hope so. I'm excited. Phantom Blade Zero. Okay. I think I saw 007 First Light. Okay. I think I saw the previews for this. This looked interesting. Okay. Bubsy 4D. I don't remember. Is Bubsy an old school game? W Fable. They haven't made a recent Fable game, I think. No, they haven't. They've been talking about this Fable game for a long time, haven't they? Like it was hinted at years and years ago, I think. Or am I thinking about peace be upon you, stranger? How are you doing? I'm doing great. History snippets. I'm doing great, man. We just finished. Hold on. We just finished some coding. Let's see what your channel is about. You make AI history videos. Interesting. It is. It's like the platformer, but I don't know anyone who plays it. I think it's kind of cult classic stuff. Okay. Okay, so then we got Coffee Talk Tokyo. I have no idea what this is about. I'm excited for Forza Horizon 6. I already decided that I'll be playing this with the people in the Discord. So yeah, I don't know if y'all know I like racing games. I do. I'm good. Super cool. I found this channel, honestly. Yes. And you just reached us at the yes. I love me. Hold up. Diablo 4. I don't know if I'll ever play another Diablo game. You gonna get this? You know I'm talking to you. You gonna get this? I grew up with Need for Speed and the Racing Wheel on PS2. Yes, man. You getting this? You started 4 on Need for Tiny Bookshop. Okay, no. I don't know what that is. New Super Lucky's Tale. Is this another old school game? Yes, bring back platformers. Just do it right. Get the kids interested in platformers again. My dad's wife tagged me in that, I think. Lord. See, if somebody tagged me in that, I wouldn't know if it was shade or if they were really trying to inform me about something. I'm not going to say my religion or lack of, but probably not unless it's a parody. What you developing right now? We are finished studying. We just studied for 4 hours and now we're just looking around the internet. Um, Nevergrave. I have Tokyo Extreme Racer. I think it's fun. But hold up, didn't it's already come out? Oh yeah, it's in early access. Okay, they updated everything. Okay, that's cool. Geese. Geese is something that I found difficult to get into. Demon Tides. Oh, why did I thought this was gonna be like Demon Souls something? They were being honest. There's supposed to be some big budget Bible game coming out this year. Don't know if that's it. I mean, that's the only one I've heard of. I think Nintendo needs to make a Ice Climber but for Switch too. Admire your consistency. Listen, Omori Omofon, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I know you've been coming in for a long time. You'll drop in and you say nice things. I love looking at the cover. Hold on, I miss when Game Informer used to send magazines to your house. I miss that too. I used to go. I used to beeline towards. I don't know if y'all. I don't know if you're from the States, but we used to have something called. We used to have something called Books a Million. And let me tell y'all something about Books a Million. Ooh, that's bright, Lord. So Books a Million. Let me see if I can look up a video. Books a Million. TCG, Pokemon, Saturdays. Man, so back in the day they used to do a whole bunch of stuff at Books a Million, like this, where they would have like they would host TCG tournaments. Hold up, Books a Million Pokemon tournament. Oh, oh my God. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. I had this on VHS when I was a kid, okay? And I used to watch it religiously. Like I was so into Pokemon. Man, that is so crazy. I was just not expecting this. I was just not expecting to see this today. Wow, I even remember the music at the end. That is crazy. Wow. Hold on. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so this is so okay. So I'm glad we brought this up, and I'm glad that you brought it up, Amaru. I'm sorry if I pronounce your name wrong, but on Saturdays, Books a Million used to have tournaments, different types of tournaments. Sometimes they would do Pokemon, sometimes they would do Yu-Gi-Oh, and everybody would get together and duel each other and battle. So as you can see, you see, they would get together near the magazines. They would get together near the magazines and they would just go at it. See, he's talking about PSPs. And did y'all hear him just say Blockbuster? Oh my goodness.
It's going on. Hey, Cannon. It's going on
Oh,
YouTube. $50. On YouTube. I just like this. Yeah,
Don't look this way. And/or film it. Sink your shit, dude.
man, y'all have no idea. That's a flashback. That is a flashback. That's crazy. Let me subscribe to him. That's crazy, man. We're in the old Z. Look at him just looking at it like, what the hell? No, actually, he looks like he would join in. Old school grassroots tourneys. Yes. Yes, man. Oh, Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. Man, oh, man, oh, man. And then we had the, okay, so y'all, so some of y'all are younger, so y'all don't remember, but I think magazines like Game Informer used to have, you already know what I was on. I hold those experiences close to my heart. Yes. And I remember, was it Game Informer? Game Informer magazine FF10 CD. I could have sworn this one came with a CD in it. Yeah, man. Where's the coding? We did coding for 4 hours. We're just sitting here and chatting now. But yeah, those gaming magazines used to gaming magazines with CD.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Ed. I thought I'd come to you.
No, I don't do C++.
£9.99. Going through.
You know, I know we're in a digital age now, but there's something about holding that in your hand. There is something about holding that in your hand. PlayStation magazine used to come with the demo disc. Yes. Yes, man. It's...
Do you remember PlayStation magazines or Xbox magazines? The articles, the reviews, the first looks, and the competitions. Well, looky here. Who's that on the top? I won a copy of Burnout Revenge for getting that high score, and boy was I glad I did. What about demo discs? Small little snippets of games that didn't exist yet, and you got to try them. Man, how times have changed. Do you remember
Man, times have changed. Now you kind of own the game. Do you really own the game? Nobody knows if you own the game. Do you own the game? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think books will ever die. It's more than the words. It's the culture, and people really like the tactile aspects of reading. Yeah, me too. Yes, the smell. Oh, I don't... The paper cuts. The smells. But I feel you on the paper cuts. Nintendo... The fact... Let me tell you something. Nintendo can make so much money if they just bought new Nintendo Power... Bring it back on a subscription. Okay? Nintendo Power magazines. Oh yeah, you're right. Physical media slowly dying makes me sad. Yes.
Wow, that looks valuable.
One sold for $100,000.
What?
It has Nintendo secrets.
You're playing Mario?
I found a trick.
How'd you learn about this?
The magazine from the case, is that bad?
The graded one? I'm gonna kill.
Oh my god. I didn't know Nintendo Power magazines were going for that much. Lord. If only we knew. If only we knew. I used to play this game growing up, Ragnarok Online. I used to play the game so much growing up. I can't find the repo. Hold on. There was this repo about old programming tech magazines. Find it, man. Link it so I could look at it. Yeah, but I think that mag had some issues with Nintendo at the time. Nintendo likes to control. So Nintendo Power wasn't a part of Nintendo? I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Physical gaming magazines are back. Well, at least one of them is. Game Informer is back, and with this insanely sick Borderlands 4 cover. Opening it up, I'm instantly hit with the nostalgia of browsing magazines in the grocery store while mom waited for her prescriptions. It's kind of surreal seeing Switch 2 articles in a physical magazine.
That's crazy.
It feels, I don't know, too new for physical print? Not that I'm complaining, this is awesome. Of course, the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 section fits right in here. It looks just like a classic magazine. They also cover tabletop games in here as well, like the Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era. I've never even heard of this game before reading this, and I love the Elder Scrolls. Another thing I didn't know existed before seeing it in this issue was the Donkey Kong Country attraction at Universal. I haven't seen any news about this happen.
Got to go, man. But again, rooting for you, man. Your hard work will pay off once you are ready. If you ever need job recommendations, I got you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Love you. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. I was not expecting that today. What's up, Tristan? We were coding and now we just chilling. I don't do YouTube anymore. I know it was a bit. Oh, you do coding too. What's up, coder? Am I the only one who loved the Nokia Engage? No, you were not the only one who loved the Nokia Engage. For some of you who don't remember the Nokia Engage, let me help you out. Let me help you out. So I remember actually touching one of these things. Oh, by the way, Z, Estelle is a game developer from South Africa. She is developing a game called Daycare Dungeon. Xperia play check that out. Okay, I will. I remember looking at this and thinking, wow, this is going to be it. But it just wasn't too ahead of its time, not what we needed at the time. Something. There was just a lot of things missing. The marketing seemed good to me though. But yeah, they tried. They definitely tried. Let's see. We're looking up the Xperia Play. Xperia Play. Oh, I remember this. Let's look up the commercial. I want to see gameplay, Sony. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Honestly, that design isn't bad. Even today, I think, well, it would be more squared off and not curved on the edges, but that's not a bad design. Yeah, I'm gonna play Dungeon Defenders, and I'm walking into the sunset. Yeah. God. Oh yeah, that was nice. Sony Ericsson Xperia Play Super Bowl ad. Oh, reminiscent of the PSP Go. PSP Go. Oh, they are very similar.
Know what this is? Now, I don't blame you if you don't, because this thing was a
Let me guess. It was download. You can only download. It was only digital downloads.
massive failure. But this is Sony's PSP Go, a handheld that very much missed the market. So yeah, it's no wonder this thing sold under 1 million units. But today, these are pretty rare to come by, though I wouldn't really suggest buying one unless you mod it. Sony did a couple of weird things like...
Lord, they tried. They definitely tried. They tried, man. They were super easy to hack. Love to hear that. It was the best emulator device for its time. Nice. Okay, we're not even going 37 minutes. Okay, I already know I'm gonna have to watch this off stream. Let me just save it for later. Lord. Okay. All right, y'all. I think that's the end of the stream. Again, I'm very thankful that we had a... Estelle, do you have a link to your stuff? I wish you would show us a reasonable recent link to the stuff, but hold on. All I could do was... I had to Google all this to find it.
Hello, my name is Estelle Matapelo Makoba. I am the games.
That's their team, but they won't give. She not giving me the Twitter. Hope to see me in the web dev Discord server. Is that where we met? I might be up in there, man. As long as people not acting crazy. That's so great. I'll check it out. I love it. Check the website. Where's the website? Where's the website? What's up, chick? Go to the you can join the Discord. What is this? Oh, that looks like a suspicious link. Yog, are you in here? I don't know too much about Telegram. That better not be a bad link. I don't like that. I don't like the way that's looking. Oh, you here? Okay, so that's a good link. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Cause I looked at that, I was like, I don't know. So hold on, what do I have to type in to find dungeon daycare? What do daycare dungeon? What do I have to type in? You can't type it in the chat, but you can tell me. Like, can you tell me? You can do a space. It's a private account. Oh, okay. It's okay, Yog. You were real close. You were real close to Tiny Baby Crown. tinybabycrown.com. Oh. Tiny Baby Crown Games. Engineer. Gameplay engineer, game design. Fabiola art, game design. Okay, cool. Tiny Baby Crayons. Twitter. Follow them on Twitter. Okay, cool. What is this? Who's a Kangu? Oh Lord. How did he destroy his mouth?
McDonald's, man, look at that. Is that dogs or that was with that miss? Celtics fans get free fries from McDonald's. Man, look at that. Is that dogs or that was with that miss? Celtics fans get that. Is that dogs or that was with that miss? Celtics fans get that.
Oh, somebody must have accidentally elbowed him and knocked out all his teeth. Dang, that's serious business. Yeah, ooh. Y'all see that? It's backed up. You know, I know he got the money to get that cleaned and pristine. Okay, by next week it's gonna be perfect, pearly whites. You can go to my GitHub. Go to my GitHub. Anyway, yeah. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Dun 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 dun.